Let me try that again. All right. Can't have everything, go perfectly smoothly. Especially because it's been a few days, so I'm like, when I stream several days in a row, I feel like I get into the groove and I remember all the things. Hey, Sun on Wave! Hello, hello! Welcome, good to see you. Just saying, when I get a chance to stream for several days in a row, I start to feel like I know what I'm doing, and I remember everything. Then I have to work for 3 days, and when I come back to streaming, I just dropped my tea bag back in the tea after I was letting it drain. Yeah, I hope you're well. I've been, like I said, I've been busy at work the last little bit, so I haven't been around streams really in that, but that's the cycle of life, right? Work, time off. Work, time off. Family life, adulting stuff. Yeah, and I streamed, like, I had a stretch of vacation time back in February, so I streamed, like 10 days in a row or something like that, and I felt like it was just like second nature. Like I just turned the computer on and boop boop boop, hit the buttons and do the preamble
Feet
and
on the
post on
ground,
socials.
junk in the trunk.
Hey there, Jackie. Happy Saturday to you, and of course to you as well, son. But yes, I went straight from that back into, like, working 12-hour shifts, which is what I always do, but adulting, I know. Who wants to do that? But no, it's been good, but it's been busy, and getting back to work has been good. But we had, like, a health inspection recently at our agency, which is good. Like, I'm glad that they do that kind of thing, but it's always a little more work to get ready. Yeah, at least for me, like during the week, it's mostly broken up. The weekends are long because this last couple days was long too because one of the fellows in the group home has had some kind of a cold or something, so he's been home kind of sick. So when everybody's gone for the day, it's actually not bad because then you're busy with people in the morning, personal care, meals, whatever else, stuff like that. Then there's usually several hours sort of I don't want to call it downtime, but where it's just me by myself, and like I'm a solitary kind of person, so alone time is like recharge time for me. So that's always nice. And then when everybody comes back, then I'm kind of ready for for the afternoon. We're getting supper ready, we're doing stuff like that, and then I leave again at 7, kind of when they're starting evening baths and whatever else. So but it's a little more hectic not hectic, but just a little more draining for me personally on the weekends, or like when we have a Christmas break or stuff like that, when the day program is closed and everybody's at the house, just because I don't get that little bit of extra space and a little bit of extra quiet time. But again, that's the the cycle of things, and it's the same thing in our house too, right? Like when there's a break from school, when our kids are just about out of the school system now, but same kind of thing, right? A little more hectic, a little more busy when everyone's home than when everyone's kind of out. But yes, it takes its time, and I have a 45-minute commute, assuming that the roads are good and the weather's good. So it can be like an hour if it's bad. So then a 12-hour shift becomes 14 hours away from home. Then you got 10 hours when you get home. So I get home from all of that, and I have I have to help get my son with special needs into bed, and then by that time it's like 8:30, 8:45 sometimes, and then so sometimes my wife and I will watch something, and sometimes I'm editing. I'm still trying to play catch up on all of the VODs and stuff. Exactly, right? And then I'm up again for 5:30. So by the time 9:30, 10 o'clock rolls around, I really need to be going to bed, even if I don't want to be going to bed, right? On the upside, the drive home is a bit of recharge time. I can listen to a podcast or some music, and but I do have to make sure I'm paying attention because it is, I am driving through not like remote country, but there, there's wildlife and that. So deer are not uncommon. Rabbits all over the place. I shouldn't say all over the place, but there's definitely, rabbits and the occasional raccoon and once in a rare while, I have seen moose, on the way to work or on the way home, and like they're big when you look at them in this game, but yeah, there's nothing like seeing a moose like running down the highway parallel to your car, and you're looking up, to see the moose, right? Like all you can see out the windows or out the window of my car is their knees. Then it's a big animal. In any case, putting my lid back on the tea there to keep it warm, and yeah, you could almost, like, they're not, my car's too wide to make that, but that's the biggest problem for me, is that if I ever hit a moose, I'll take them out in the legs, and then the whole body will come right down on the cabin of the vehicle. So there was actually one back in, not sure, I think it was in December. There was one actually that had been hit by a semi. A big old bull moose managed to get hit by a semi, and yeah, so it was sitting by the side of the road for exactly, yeah, for sure, son. So the good news is that they don't, the moose at least don't frequent the area near the highway much. You see them once in a rare while, but oh, hi. I was wondering how long you would take. Okay, we're just chatting. You can sit on my knee for a minute. Yeah, that's not my house. That's just the loading screen for the game. See, have to load in, but that's a pretty nice space there, I think. So yeah, I mean, it like I said, it takes time, it takes its toll, but yeah, exactly, right. Hope they keep moving. Yep. Um, and you know, hit the brakes, obviously, but yeah, exactly, right. You've just gotta hope that things go your way. You want the writing to go away? Then if you just leave the mouse, then the writing will go away, and you can see the thing again. Just got to give it a minute. You're just not very patient. Did we go to men's breakfast today? What did you eat? A breakfast sandwich. What was in it? With bacon and what? An egg and cheese. Mm-hmm. Yep. I had one too. Yummy. Yep. Yeah, so here we are. Ash Canyon. This is Voyager, son. I'm taking it easy. Had you at bacon? Absolutely. Yeah, that was the funny part. The restaurant in town doesn't actually serve like pancakes or waffles or anything. They have a somewhat limited breakfast option. So we came home, and then for lunch today we ended up having pancakes and more bacon. So I'm kind of full. I made tea because I was getting a little sleepy. But yeah, sandwiches are so functional, right? But delicious as well. All right, mister. Should I get to playing this game? So yeah, I had thought I had disabled Cougars for this run, but apparently there's one in Ash Canyon because I've been here long enough now. So I'm not quite sure how I feel about confronting it. But you know. Spinach, tomato, turkey bacon, and mayo and Dijon mustard. Spinach instead of lettuce. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Romaine lettuce isn't too bad. But streaming Voyager as well. I normally stream on Stalker, son. But just with the wildlife and cougars and that, I didn't want to risk doing something stupid and losing the run I'm trying to do the story stuff on. So this has just been... I had just started this kind of to mess around. Not even necessarily to stream it. But I'm taking a bit of a break from hardcore World of Warcraft right now. Just while my work schedule has been a little more hectic. I haven't either, because I haven't played that much since the patch that introduced... Well, so they patched it, introduced it, then they took it out again for a while. I played kind of during that stretch. And then yeah, there we go. That's our learning run. No, it's it is sort of a more French spelling, if you want to call it that. Like because I mean, it's a Canadian game, and the Voyagers were a specific group of people who hey buddy, don't play with the thing there. But yes, so that they were, you know, sort of guides and hunters and trappers and things that you know, from the sort of French Canadian side of things. Okay, fair enough. And yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. Yeah. I mean, it's an autocorrect mistake that could happen easily too, isn't it? I know, but yes, for sure. All right, as opposed to the Pilgrim difficulty, which is basically super easy mode. Okay, so check the map again. So we're like here, yeah, Homesteader's Respite here. So we need to climb down, and then this is where we came into the region, really? I guess so. We didn't have much charcoal. Reminds me I should check for charcoal before we head out. But I guess we got to go all the way back past the overlook. Yeah, Miner's Folly. So we came... Angler's Den, that's where we came from. So this is actually... I think this is actually the way we need to go kind of out of the region, actually. So that's going to be a little tricky. But let's head down. We're going to try and head down here first. We'll go down the cliff to the water, and we'll kind of... I would like to try and map the region a little bit more. But essentially, I've done what I wanted to do coming here, which was getting the backpack. So that we would... There we go, take some charge. We don't have a ton now, but we should have... Yeah, 4 is better than none. Food-wise... Oh, don't need that. That's just going to slow us down. We'll want to see if we can catch some food on our way, I think. Hopefully it's not too brutal out. Oh, and we left ourselves some meat here. How wonderful. We'll eat what we can. There we go. Now we're not quite so... so there is a rope over there we can climb down, but that will tire us out more. So I'm going to climb down here, which you can climb down, but you can't climb up. This is kind of a rock slide area. You do have to be a little bit careful, or else you will go too far too fast and end up with an injury. Generally speaking, you can climb down. We can go and check on the burned out fishing hut over here. I am after the last couple of streams, I'm starting to feel like I know Ash Canyon a little better. You can check out anytime you want, but you can never leave. Oh dear.
I think I can use this.
I know those are song lyrics, Jackie, but I couldn't tell you what. Oh, a message with a survival hint. You want to climb, you got to start at the bottom. No better place than the road to Wolf's Jaw. Yeah, this is the way sort of out there for sure. Or one of
Too
the
heavy.
Hey, more charcoal though. Hotel California. There you go. I'm aware of the song, but I have not listened to it, more than a handful of times. And maybe only once or twice when I was paying attention. Alright, so don't need to map here yet, but we are getting kind of chilly, so there's... You kind of want to follow the... At least for now, because I think there is some... Well, there's a deer. Of course, we'd have to walk right into the wind. Yeah, I should probably try and get to the side so we can hopefully find a few more sticks. Oh. Hang on, what is this over here? Oh, that's part of a cabin or a house or something. Oh my goodness. Well, we're gonna have to map this. I don't even know what this, if it even has a name.
This stuff will come in handy.
No, don't necessarily need that, but let me get out of the wind here. Hey, peaches! They're ruined, of course, so we'll get our level 5 cooking eventually, but... alright. Map. Hopefully not freeze... Oh, it's getting colder. Oh, because the wind changed. That didn't help. Alright, yeah, so we will try and follow the river when we're ready to go, but... great song. Ah, yes, I am aware of this movie. Confuse and distract aggressive people who aren't too smart. Interesting, Jackie. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I think this takes us back towards the entrance to the region that we could have taken if we'd gone through the ravine. I'm pretty sure that's where this takes us. Eventually. Because I've been through here before. But not for a long, long time. But this was the first time I ever came into Ash Canyon. Yes, I remember, like, whatever, I don't know. If you pay attention, you hear things about, you know, all the new Marvel movies and whatever. This leads out. Yeah, I was pretty sure. The question is, do I want to head out or do I want to go face my first ever cougar? At this point, I feel like I've gotten what I wanted accomplished in the region. So, yeah, back to the ravine in Timberwolf Mountain, right? There we go. Yeah, ravine. Take us through here. Still feel like this is where I came into the region from. Maybe I did. Maybe I traveled farther than I think I did. Hardly new. Yeah, I meant post-Endgame, right? Everything post-Endgame is like new Marvel, according to some people. That's the other rope climb there, I guess. Jaw Overlook. The mining camp, right? Okay, I know what I'm looking at now. That's fair. Alright, well, I'm gonna go a little farther this way and maybe map a little bit, but yes, new is relative, Jackie, and I'm an old man, so but yes, it's funny how we demarcate things by different measures, hey? Oh, this isn't quite the way out. This is just the... Oh, but there's a container here.
Someone's stash.
Yay, a toque and a whatchamacallit. Boomer alert. I know. Okay, I see. And of course it's foggy now. An old people thing. Yo, that's what I'm saying, Jackie. I am old people. Oh, okay, I see. Here we go. We go up through here. Yeah. That takes us presumably up and out. Yeah, the only thing worse than it happening to you is it not happening to you. I unfortunately have somewhat of the odds stacked against me from a genetic perspective as far as memory goes. I have more than a few relatives for whom memory has become quite a... or had become quite an issue. Okay, so we sort of know where we are now. That's going to be the way over and... That's going to be it. Well, you know, let's... We're here now. We're actually warming up. I guess I don't need to worry too much. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that is the way sort of up and out. Which I don't actually want to do just yet, so let's... Okay, what do I have in terms of fire starting stuff? Oh, I should have left these behind. Well, too late now. Also, get that out of our inventory and we won't smell quite so much. Not that I'm super concerned about wolves, but there has to be some out there somewhere. Okay, I think I know. Here again. Trying to carry all these video game maps around in my head. No wonder I'm starting to forget things like, you know, the roads I used to drive on when I was a kid. Although, to be fair, most of those roads have been widened now from 2 lanes to 4 lanes, and You know, the old neighborhood is kind of built up compared to what it used to be. That's right. There you go. Just divide everything by 4, and you're set. Okay, so birds up there. Yeah, youngins these days, hey, son? Okay, so we now should be in around here, right? I might try and map under this bridge, just... Not sure it will even let me with the fog, but we'll give it a shot. Drop the meat, just in case we're closer to wolves than I think. Too low. Yeah, no. Oh, see? Just called that. Alright. Do we try and outwalk the dog? I think this is a dead end, so... Oh, there's some birch saplings, but I don't really need them either. What I need is a clear patch of level ground. Or... I can't even... Oh, there's the wolf. I was gonna say, I can't even see where this wolf is right now. Well, see, the thing is... He only thinks I'm delicious meat. Shattered Cove. Oh, wow. I wish I could map this. I'm pretty sure we can... I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we can get through here, which probably means we can't. Which means we're putting ourselves in a literal box canyon. For this wolfie. Yeah, but nobody gave me another option, Jackie. Very untasty meat. Just, you know, bitter and tough. There's a cave on the way. Okay. Well, I don't know if the wolf will lose interest then or not, but... Oh, you know what? I've been down here before. Again, this would be... Wow, look at this, like... haze here. That's a neat effect I've never noticed before. Oh yeah, we gotta climb under the... Yeah, it probably does end up coming back around to here. That's probably the cave. Well, this might be a way to lose the wolf too. Yes, I seem to remember this being a long walk. Yeah, there we go, the wolf. Wolves don't like, I don't know, going through caves. Well, I suppose that just, the way I imagine it, Jackie, is it's sort of like bear. Bear meat is, you know, the flavor depends an awful lot on... The flavor depends very much on what it's been eating. And I just think my diet is going to have been very unappealing. You know, like bears that eat lots of fruit and honey, they're gonna be tasty. Bears that have eaten mostly meat are gonna be tough and gamey. That's my sort of understanding of the wild bear. There's no domesticated bears. Certainly not on the menu. Moose too? Yeah, I imagine any large animal like that. I mean, maybe not even just a large animal, but any animal is gonna be... I mean, there's a reason in the United States why they have specifically corn-fed, like corn-fed beef. If you were really hungry, yes. The wolves here don't necessarily have lots of easy pickings. Right, different vegetable or vegetation available for... Yeah, right, in the wintertime they're going to be stuck eating whatever they can find kind of thing above ground. You know, bark and things like we actually literally watched deer like eat bark and small branches off of some of the trees in our yard this winter. Berries too, good point. Yeah, or even just like, you know, fresh green vegetation. You know, I know they spend a lot of time in like marshy areas, so you know, there's lots of good vegetation. Why did we suddenly slow down like dramatically? This overhang considered indoors? Yeah, now we're walking fast again, so it must. Does that mean we can cure the birch saplings here? Guess there's one way to find out. Whoop! I want to keep that, thank you. Yeah, they are curing here. That's hilarious. Well, then I'm going to leave them. I'll probably never find them again. Yes, it was Jackie, actually, that they will peel the bark off of a tree. Because there's nothing else. Like, I mean... yeah, and we had a lot of snow at one point this winter. A lot of it's melted now because we had a fairly decent warm snap. But yeah, we were in the minus 40s for more than 2 weeks. And had so much snow at the time that, yeah, they were getting desperate in places. They were actually digging, because, like, the snow in our backyard, just because of the way the wind blows. Oh, about the saplings there, yeah. I didn't know either, but there are a few places here and in Timberwolf Mountain where you kind of can go around a bend like that, but if your walking speed slows down noticeably, like if you're walking in a cave and you want to know when you're kind of indoors versus outdoors, yeah, you can walk through. Well, here's a rope climb. Wow, that is a long rope climb. I don't really think we want to do that. I don't think we got too much stuff on us anyway to want to do that. But that's going to take us back up to the... that's not this rope climb, I don't think, but there's another one here that takes us back, because this is kind of more upper levels, sort of where we came in. We went down over here, and then up. Well, it's hard to describe, but go to the right of the rope. Yeah. Definitely doesn't help that it's a foggy sort of day, but like, looks like it's trying to clear up. Well, yeah, I mean it all connects one way or the other, but yeah, the problem is sort of trying to see that when it's bad weather like this, and I don't have the whole thing memorized. There's a cave. With bones in front of it. And I don't need more wood. But I do not need to encounter a bear right now. Just saying. But I feel like those two flares look familiar. Yes, good. Come on. Let me get up here. Much better. Oh. Hello. Right. I was going to say, what have we here? But the answer, of course, is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, there's a not completely burned out tree. And hey, there's a passage through. Oh yeah, for sure, son. Not everybody can stay all the time, and totally appreciate you being here, and good to know you're around. Take care of yourself, and do hope to see you again, whether it's on my stream or yours. Oh, maple sapling. Man, I wish I could map right now. I'm gonna try anyway. Yeah, didn't think so. Oh, I don't trust the wolves. We do have a moose hide back in Ash Canyon, or in Timberwolf Mountain, so... Timberwolf Mountain? Where did we shoot the moose? Oh no, it's here. It's in Ash Canyon. It's at Miner's Folly. That's where it is. So we'll need to come back there at some point. So we shouldn't go... I suppose we can go and... We should probably go back to Timberwolf Mountain. Then we can try and summit. And and get some gear from there. And then when we're done that, we should be able to come back and get our moose hide. And there should be enough food. We'll have left there. There's a waterfall down there. This feels like it could be the way up and out. Awkward spot too. I want to go up on this rock here for a minute. 'Cause it seems like you can kind of go both ways here. It is brightening up. Maybe we can map here now. Yes, good, good, good. Oh, we are actually quite close. Like, the cougar is up this direction. Alright, well, let's eat this. Drink some water. And, try our luck, I suppose. Yeah, if we go... I think if we go up... What did it say? I think if we stick to the left... Will get us towards the cougar and that rope climb, and there's probably, yeah, stone shelf cave near here. Oh, I have totally climbed down this. I was gonna say there can also be a bear. Wouldn't that be awful? A bear and a cougar in the same... Oh, we can't even climb that, though. Maybe if we come over here. Well, that's going to be too steep. No, we can't even get up there. That's alright. I'm pretty sure the cougar is up there somewhere, but... have to loop around till we can find the way up. Okay, this is where the moose used to be. Well, I can hear the cougar now. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is the... Yeah, the cougar's gonna be over there. Up there, I think. I want to check for the moose first, because if there is another moose over here... Probably there isn't, because usually there's only one moose spawn in a region, but there's lots of growling going on here. Yeah, there's a cave up there, definitely. Do we want to try and spend the night there? Oh, I can hear that thing. Music hasn't cut off, so it can't be quite close enough to attack us yet. We go down over that way. Loot a couple things that I didn't last time. We've got, like, we'll be plenty warm enough. Spend the night in the cave and then... But I almost feel like we're better off doing it now so that if we do get really injured, we can kind of sleep it off and recover in the cave. Rather than if we sort of expend all our resources. Maybe it is farther over this way. No, that's the meadow. This is like through to the mining camp there. Grief, that's unnerving. I see it. I see the cougar. It is ahead of me over there. Goodness, can you guys see it there? Yep, there it is, right there. Where'd it go? Oh, I don't think I hit it. Man, that's stressful. I feel like we broke its pathing going over the rock there. But holy cow. That charge was pretty fast. Oh, it's got us. I don't know what happened there. We took some damage, but we dropped the rifle. That's not good. That's not good at all. Makes me drop the weapon too. This is much less immediately lethal than it previously has been. But I know it's bleeding. Like I shot it. I'm sure I hit it at some point. Pretty sure I hit it at some point. I don't want to chase it into its territory. It's like behind that fallen log on the ground, I think. Yeah, there it is. Man, it's fast. Gotta give it some credit there, hey? I'm tired, so... Oh, good grief. It's already charging me again. Ah, dang nabbit. That's not good. Ah! Did we die? Did we lose it all? Nope, but we have severe lacerations.
Need some first aid.
Holy smokes, don't we, though? There, it's run away. Oh man, we have 2 infection risks. Oh my goodness. 72 hours left. Heal that up. That is kind of brutal. And where did this thing go?
Might have to drop some gear.
We need some more old man's beard too to deal with this. So far away, we'll never hit it from here. I feel like this is way more forgiving than it will be on, you know, Stalker. I mean, it's got to be injured. We've definitely shot it at least twice. Oh. Is that it standing there? Yeah, it is. It is definitely... Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Dang nabbit. Uh-oh. Okay, it just snagged me there, but... Yeah. Oh, I got blood loss. Dang it. Well, I should have known better. Should we... I'm going to cheat death. I'm going to see where that gets us. It probably gets us dead. But it is Stalker. No, it's not Stalker. It's Voyager. So... Cheating death. Yes. Progress for achievements. Yeah. Will be reset. Cheating death will weaken you temporarily. Your old pack is still in the world. Find it to recover what's left of your items. Oof. Painful short-term penalty or a more forgiving but permanent one. Respawn close or at a safe distance spot. Maximum condition reduced by 50%. Oof. Or 25% permanently. Yikes. That's always a tough call. I think we can deal with this better. In a risky location. Oh my goodness. Well, we're trying to learn. We're going to have to collect all fresh stuff if we start in a safe spawn. I guess the question is how safe and how far away. How many times do we shoot the Cougar? I'm not even sure. Hit it at least twice, but that's all I can say with any certainty. So the pack will be... Alright, let's take the safe respawn. See what it gives me.
I need to drop something.
Worth a try. It might, like, we could have taken the unsafe thing, but... Yeah, we had so much stuff on it, and it leaves me with so little.
Am I alive?
Due to death. 479 hours and a weakened state. Condition will recover more for 48 hours. Oh, we're still in the... Well, there's matches, so we're not instantly dead. Sewing kit, oats, peaches. Wow, everything you ever wanted. Soda. Don't have a pry bar, I'm sure. Tools, well, that's pretty solid. Are we in... Oh, we're in Coastal Highway. I guess we need some tinder. Well, Coastal Highway is a somewhat safe-ish location. Couple of flares. Book. I'm right. Couple of weapon rounds. Not quite. Oh, a bedroll.
What have we here?
This is about as safe a respawn as you can hope for. I'm sure we did not have a bedroll before we found that. Oh, we did. Wow, that is kind of shocking. Then I take it back. I've still got all my. Oh, this is. I'm gonna say I've still got all my clothing pretty much, and some of it's banged up from fighting with the Cougar, but. I guess this is pretty much all we've found so far, right? We are a little on the hungry side. We'll manage food-wise here, but I think it stays grayscale like this for the first 48 hours. There's I don't really need for anything right now. The tools I can leave here, too. I mean, we could go all the way to Desolation Point, too.
There's got to be something useful in here.
More tools. Alright, well, let's leave the good tools here, too, then.
That'll come in handy.
Fuses can stay there. Wire. Another book, too. Well, so we don't have to worry about the... Well, there's a pry bar. Nice. Say, we apparently don't have to worry about waiting out the lacerations now. Oh, good grief. Another toolbox. Guess we can open the other locker over here then.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That parka of some kind. It's probably better than my pea coat at the moment because it's so banged up. Oh, it's not. Oh, because this is banged up too. Okay, well. We do have a sewing kit, so we can repair a couple of these things if we need to.
Could end up being
Why do we
useful.
keep finding empty shell casings here? What's the point of that? Guess you can craft your own ammunition. Well, that's what I get for persisting with the Cougar.
This'll come in handy.
I do wonder if I would have been able to go and sleep in that cave. Like, I was expecting the Cougar to be, like, farther, like, up the hill and out towards the exit, not in the sort of lowlands there, if you want to call it that. Yeah, I feel like we should go to, that, a fire striker.
I think I can use this.
That's a fire striker. I feel like I should go to Desolation Point. We should be able to find some kind of a weapon there. Although we can check the houses here before we go. I wonder if the map will show me where the... Oh, that's nice. Where the backpack is. Don't need this much stuff for... Oh, that's nice.
That'll come in handy.
94% condition, too. Nice, another hockey jersey. We'll swap. Wow, so much better. 71% instead of 70. Oh. What else we found? We found the... This is in rough shape. Swap that out. Yeah, this thing took a lot of damage. Like, it was at 60% before we... Their clothing. Oh man, everything is banged up. We could spend a couple of days just repairing our clothing here. We really should repair this too. Oh, of course, I lost all my ptarmigan down. Okay, can we... Ash Canyon. There it is. Where's our... Oh, now there's 3 cougars in Ash Canyon now. It doesn't show where the backpack dropped. I thought it was supposed to show you where the backpack was. Oh. I guess we'll just have to find it on our own if we're lucky enough to survive to get back there. Anything else we're... Oh, yeah, we're not wearing these right now. We don't have any cloth at the moment either. Harvest of things. Morning. We don't even have a rock to our name. Hopefully there's no wolves outside. Which there could be. I'm just trying to think of where the most likely spots to find any kind of a weapon are in Coastal Highway here. Probably the 2 islands. Probably the house on the... There's a couple of places. Probably lots of houses in the general area. So let's see what we can find nearby. Oh yeah, we're not going to have a pot or a can, are we? Yeah. Well, all we can do is see what's outside.
I could use this.
Matches, that's good. Could really, at the very least, have some rocks. Also, try and make a fire at some point so we can get a torch or 2.
Could end up being useful.
guess we could use a flare. Got enough of them at this point. Anything useful in the tractor? Oh, there's more ammunition. Driving gloves. Point, they might almost be... Yeah, they are warmer. I definitely just heard a wolf howl. This house here will be quick to search. Try to grab some sticks too, I'm sure.
This'll come in handy.
Might actually. Yeah. We're starting so far away, it's almost like starting a fresh run. More cooking oil. We can
Where's the
get
good
some...
stuff?
Raw rabbit meat. Much better, much better. Salt. Right. Stuff in here. Well, this was the fastest way to get to the other side of the map that I can think of. Like, we literally traveled across the other side of the...
Wonder if the owner's around.
There's a new... Well, it's almost as banged up as the one we got on, but not as bad, I guess. Oh, did we not... Good grief. Dropped the wrong boots. Nope. Well, and we've hit sprain territory already. Take long.
What have we here?
Good grief. That's the one downside to... oh my goodness. Voyager difficulty is that there's just so much stuff. We got, 3 pairs of fresh socks. Found replacements for half of the gear we've got. Cloth, very nice. We don't have a knife or a hatchet at this point either, do we?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
We got a stem. That's something we could have used that I didn't think about. Get away, but... A little bit of cloth. Oh, we didn't check this drawer. I don't... No.
I need to find food.
Yeah, food would probably be good. Okay. Well, that's not very efficient. That's only one piece for 10 minutes. There's lots of daylight left, so maybe we should go and see if we can repair some stuff. Where do we take... Here. Just a couple more cloth, but we are going to need to eat something here. Pretty promptly, too. Not that we don't have any food, it's that it's all super salty food. We're definitely going to have to cook some stuff here. And okay. Sticks. When I say a few, I mean fair number.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Just don't really want to be... Of course there's... Oh, that's a deer. I was gonna say, of course there's a moose, but it's just a deer. But it doesn't help us, because we have no weapons. In some ways, this is a very neat way of sort of viewing the game, too. And that's a nice buck. Oh, some water. Very good, actually. I don't think we have a can opener. Oh, that's a firearm cleaning kit. Can you even see it from out here? Not really. Yep.
I think I can use this.
Well, there is a house way over there, yeah. There's deer all over the place around town. Okay. Gotta eat a few things. We do have...
Too heavy.
Yeah, I know, McKenna. Give ourselves whatchamacallit here, too. Probably. Oh, we are smashing it open. We don't have a can opener. I should have waited for this because we're gonna lose some of the food value from it, but did the hydration, you know, last us a little while anyway. More salt with some broth. We have to be careful staying up late while we're exhausted too, because that'll do some damage, and we don't have the health pool we used to. Matches though, man, there is so much stuff. Difficulty. Or lack of difficulty. We're gonna have to go back to the Quonset and drop off a ton of this stuff. I would like to go the other two houses around here too.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
You do. You do now, Mackenzie. Why? There's nobody else left to claim it. That is only reason. Somebody else wanted it that bad, they would have grabbed it before you.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay. As much as I loathe taking the toilet water, I think I have a ton of options at this. I mean, I know I can.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
I know why. Because he had a run-in with a cougar, and
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
your shooting skills are terrible, apparently. Oh, there is a candy bar. Very nice. why people are stashing candy bars in mailboxes. Mail order chocolate, I suppose. Oh,
Could end up being useful.
didn't see that before. Can't believe there's 3 cougars now in Ash Canyon. That's really going to be a pain. And what we really wanted to fight the cougars, we should have had the other rifle that did more damage from farther away. Then if we could have kind of sniped them, we would have been all right. Okay. But they weigh a whole lot more. Wear them for now.
Something's got to go.
Wow, they're at 99%. Note. Actually going to see about repairing those, so I don't want to drop them. But we also don't need 2 things of flour, multiple things of salt, oil. Drop. Oh, we only have 1 thing of flour, sorry. Broth. Salt. Carry all of these sodas either right now, and I really want a can opener. That after, okay. Also drop. Yeah, we're still. I guess can't carry a whole lot because we're tired, right? So that's fine in a sense. Don't need 6 plus flares. They're heavy enough. We're not that hungry, but thirsty. For a while. Yeah, we definitely have some repair work to do. A bunch of our gear here. But it's still daylight. We got lots of daylight. There's at least one more house, farmhouse over there, and then usually there's a couple more. One of them should have a can opener. That would make my life much more easy. Much more easy. I'm not sure that's the right way to say it, but I guess we can make some coffee. Oh. It's so weird looking at the game in this manner. It is harder to see. You're also not quite sure what you're looking at some of the time. Sure, that will be good. More tools. What if we can use the tools to open your canned goods? Oats. More oil there, really. One of these places has got to have. I can't remember if you can find them inside of cupboards.
This will come in handy.
Apparently you can find them inside of cupboards. This will come in very handy. Very handy indeed. A pot. That's fantastic. This house was worth stopping in at.
Too much stuff to carry.
Don't say. Oh, wow. Might have to make some coffee just
I
to
could use this.
kind of keep us going. Do some of those repairs. Well, we've got enough of it, I guess. Do we want to... I want to check out the other houses across the way, but we got the can opener. What we really needed. Kind of make a reasonable go of things, but... we don't have... a knife or a hatchet or anything like that for managing food. Not food, but like... I guess technically we have a pry bar, which you can use for self-defense.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yep. Jackie? Thanks, Jackie. Yes, we've got no meaningful way of defending ourselves, so countering a bear would be good chance of game over. Wow, we're in almost as good a shape as the other ones. Maybe they're the same. A pointed stick. We check across the street. We're carrying too much stuff right now. We need to drop off some of these supplies. But like I said, we need to be careful about not weighing too much either. Or not weighing too much. Not being too fatigued. Too much fatigue damage will also end our run here. Yes, we've got quite a collection of excess clothing.
I need to drop something.
T-shirt. There we go. Kind of back down to the basics again. It's gonna be a while before we get some ptarmigan down to fix this, I'm afraid. Does repair 50%. Nephew is at the Museum of Natural History. The bear is sleeping. Oh, there's a nursery song with that name. Is there? Not one I'm familiar with, but it's perhaps not in English. That's very cute, Jackie. Very cute indeed. You're still carrying so much stuff here. There we go. We're still so heavy. All right. I guess we're coming back here to cook eventually, so we can put the pot there. We can also drop all of those because we'll want to cook them, and all of these. Yeah, we can. All the first aid stuff we don't need to be carrying around is going in here. The game left us with 2 painkillers after an Arashi tea of all things. But don't trust him. Well, I mean, that's not wrong, is it?
So drained.
Yep, fair enough. Oh, we don't need all this. We need some tinder, but not that much. All right. We got 2 sets of each kind of tools here. Oh, it's definitely sound advice. Absolutely sound advice. You do not want to wake up the bear. Nope. Ammunition we don't really need, but drop a few more. We can drop. We can also drop you. You need to craft some. Alright, we're going to search those houses before it gets too dark. Or at least search one of them. Of course we went out the back door. There could be as many as 3 houses on the other side here to search, too. And also a wolf, right? I mean, there could be all sorts of things. There's a couple wolves over there. You can also make it a game. Face hidden, others look around them, think of the song. Right, yes. Yep, that sounds like a good fun game for kids too. Yeah, maybe, but oh, is that more water?
Yes, water.
Exactly. We haven't mapped anything yet either, have we? Oh, the fire log. That's going to burn forever. Put the boots on the table. I don't really want to carry them all back with me. More oats. Man. Got a lot of oatmeal.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
wobbly at high speeds. That's a great way to put it, Jackie. It is. A carrot. Yes, that's... I mean, you know, it's a game they could technically play with other children their own age, in a sense, but you're right, it may be a little bit... asking a little bit much, in a sense.
Someone's stash.
Someone's stash. Yes, I can see the appeal, though, for kids. Is that another pot? This house is like a carbon copy of the one we were in before, almost.
Hope I can still eat this.
Fresh cooked fish. Wow, 100%. Doesn't look all that appealing, does it? That's true. Better grasp of the rules. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's literally the same layout as the other house, but half of the gear is in the same spots. Might be the last place we want to search before we go back and... well, at least check and see if the other houses are there.
Never would have thought to look here.
You wouldn't have thought to look in the bedroom wardrobe for clothes. More socks. So many socks.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Kinda heavy, you say? Alright, if we don't get back there soon, we're... well, I guess if we got a fire going. Still. Not gonna take all that long to cook most of this stuff. So what else is open? One house is burned down. Right, we're gonna call that good. We will have to search that other place in the morning. We are definitely making... well, I mean, it's probably technically possible, Jackie, but you're right. As a general rule of thumb, right? Like, how many pairs of socks should you wear? As many as you can fit in your shoes, really, in this kind of a situation, at least, right? All right, let's drop even more clothes all over the floor here. Socks, socks, gloves.
Too heavy.
Shirts. Actually, that is most of what we need to... or that. You know what? The one... slightly better off pair. Mind you, if you're repairing them, it shouldn't matter. They should go from... oh, 65 is the maximum percent. Okay. Well, then that would... that'll only do 61% then with these ones. Want them to be... when you were like 10, you were at an overnight stay with your... oh, with your class. I shouldn't laugh at that. That's... oh my goodness. Sorry. That is a huge pickup for us. For harvesting animals. You know, if we can eventually ever kill them. They were gray with purple details. Yes, that is... that's, I mean... that's definitely a very specific, you know, remembrance. But cool at the same time that you do remember that sort of tiny detail, really, right? Yes, I don't need extra can because we have a pot now. It's funny? Okay. As long as you think it's funny, then I can see it being traumatizing for some kids, you know, like Having your dad along could be, depends what age you were, right? 9 or 10. I guess maybe having your dad around isn't too embarrassing at that age, but half the foot was gone right off the sock. We did some winter camping when I was when I was a kid, when I was an older kid and a younger teen. I was a Cub Scout. And so we did lots of, I shouldn't say lots of camping, but more than a little bit of camping, and some winter camping as I got older. And there was definitely a few times when we were drying things out by the fire, when a few people's things got a little not burned, like not blackened, but crispy, like a very outdoorsy person. Okay, yes. Right, yeah, for him to be on the trip, but then to make the simple mistake of putting a wet pair of socks too close to the fire. Um, and I mean, the thing is, as long as they're wet, they're not going to catch on fire. But the closer they are, the faster they'll dry. Um, but yes, very cool. That's a great memory to have. Let's eat the rabbit, I guess. That on there. We're not actually starving right now, really. We not. Right. I say, I thought we could like open all of these things so we can cook them all at once. Yeah, sadly, we were never able to find a group like that for our boys around here. Well, I shouldn't say around here. Just the places where we lived, there hasn't been like an organization, I guess, if you want to call it that, sort of facilitates that kind of stuff. Not that it would be impossible for us to go sort of without that. But my wife is not a particularly outdoorsy person, but also like very prone to sunburn and things like that. So we've always had to be a little bit careful about doing stuff outside, at least in nice weather. You don't have to worry so much about. I mean, you do have to worry sometimes about, not so much about sunburn, but I guess you can get sun wintertime too. Like, but she's also one of those individuals that's always eternally cold. So getting her to go outside and enjoy like outdoor stuff in the winter. Ironically, though, she was a big fan of snowmobiling. Do we have any other canned goods here that can cook? I guess we've got this. Yeah, we've got this fish. I should really leave that outside. Nothing else we can cook. One potato, one carrot. Hang on to them for some stew of some kind. Oh, we do have a coffee. Probably cook both of these as well. Yes, we should probably drop the fish outside.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, you probably could drop some of this gear, but an organization, a club. They arrange wildlife courses for kids, yeah. And trips for adults in the mountains. Their whole point is to make people want to spend more time in nature. Yeah, for sure. Dad's always been a member. Yeah, and I mean there are, well, I don't know. I don't know if I would say there's necessarily anything equivalent. Like again, the Cub Scouts or whatever you want to call them, when I grew up, sort of served a similar function. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say. Yes, I appreciate you letting me know I didn't have to try and pronounce the word that I would inevitably mispronounce. Not no, not out of any lack of respect, but just through lack of skill and practice. There we go. I get to put. Okay. Not sure how dark it gets when it gets starts getting dark like this here. I kind of want to hold on to that just because. I want to hold on to one of the rolled ones because you can get 4 tinder out of it. It doesn't weigh any more than one of these. It's good to have on hand to make more if you need it. Oh wow, we've got an insane number of matches. Remember to grab a couple of torches. What else do we need to do before we start a fire? We got 2.5 liters of water. We're actually not doing bad on that front. Okay, I'm gonna go up here too. What else was I? Oh yeah. There we go. Again, not that any of that is insanely heavy, but it does all add up over time. All right. That should probably do it. Let's start ourselves a fire. Use a book, that's 90%. Sure, that's good. That'll be good.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, I suppose we would. Okay. Let's add the fire log. Cook stew. Make another cup of coffee. Oops. We're going to drink this one so we don't take any more damage. So all of these things will be cooked about the same time. We have to make sure when we're done that we move them far enough away. Okay, drink the coffee. Go. Tea and the reishi tea we will just hang on to for first aid. I suppose we should make water. This is done. Yeah, there's still this weird bug where there's like still this stuff on the ground here after you've already picked it up once. Very then if you like go to try and pick up the pork and beans, actually, oh, it does show up in your inventory. Oh wow. Only the one thing duplicated. Sometimes there's more than that, but I'm not going to be upset. I mean, it's clearly not the intended way for the game to function. But I wonder if I shouldn't drink one more coffee here. Again, if we're gonna, well, I guess we'll sleep. We'll heal up a decent amount once we sleep. Let's not leap into that. Yeah, I think we can eat this whole piece of it actually. There we go. Alright. Should give us about an equal amount of stuff, so let's see what we can repair now. Hey, Wonder Goon! Appreciate that lurk, whatever you're up to. I hope it's going well, and I hope you're doing well. And yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for letting me know that you are listening in, even if you're not able to chat. That's the way things go. So no worries there. Of course, connected from the chat. But that's all. There we go. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to try and repair some clothing. Start with these first, because these are the hardest to... 45 minutes, well... There we go. 31 minutes till the water's boiled. So a half an hour. Be able to get these. Yeah, in 30 minutes. Perfect. Failed. Ah. Oh. 6 minutes. Good. Do 4 more. And we just gonna say we don't have enough. There we go. All right. 245 again here. Drink some water here. Oh, there we go. What do we have? These chips. Some water. Perfect. 45 minutes yet. No. Try this instead. 30 minutes.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Could try. Wow. More minutes. Nope. Well, I guess we do need a torch or two, don't we? Well, we can't. I was gonna say we can't take any more torches, or else the fire just goes out. At least we want to repair. These pants. 30 minutes. Only 30% though. Still, we gotta make some progress. It's about an hour. That should give us time. Come on. There we go. Try and repair these ones. Of course we failed. Right, well. Come on, come on. Nice. Okay, that's definitely an improvement. I wish we'd have time to repair these as well, but they take a long time. We'll have to see if we can work on them tomorrow. Not heat up. One more cup of coffee and... one cup of herbal tea. Minutes and 3, so yeah, we... Fire will go out. Cooking paused. Oh. Alright, forget it. Alright, we're gonna... Holy smokes, we're holding a lot of water here. We'll worry about dropping it when we wake up, I guess, but... Sleep 10 hours, then we'll be well rested. But not, we won't burn away the entire day either. That's kind of the trade-off we have to watch out for. All right. Now, don't necessarily want to try and eat that at the moment. It's the sort of thing you want to eat before you go to bed because it's low condition. What do we need? We need 1,000 calories to start off our day. No. Sure. That. Tomato soup, pork and beans, pickle peas. Peaches need to go up here for cooking stuff. Yeah, we can just have this tomato soup. Bring us down to about 2 liters. So yeah, we're not super rested, but there's a decent amount of day left. We did manage to make some progress with our repairing our gear. We want to make more progress, I suppose, but drop these. Ooh. I'll try and repair these gloves as well, but we also need to try and fine. Drop a decent amount of sticks, but want to grab more. 2. Man, those are hard to see on that white floor, hey? There we go. Yeah, those are really hard to see at the wrong angle, for sure. Anything else we can afford to toss just now? No. Probably don't really need to carry around all this, all this food. Tools, pots. That's all right for tools. We don't need to worry about tossing anything there. All right. I need to take a break for a minute, guys. I have had too much tea, and so I will return in a couple of minutes here. So sit tight if you can, and yeah, I guess we'll do a little ad break here for a second on Twitch because I'll stretch my legs as well since I'm up. We're kind of not quite, probably close, but not quite halfway through the stream today. So good time to take a stretch and washroom break anyways. And I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Thanks. Thank you to everybody who... Yes, I got those for you yesterday. I thought you'd enjoy them sooner or later. Anyway, yeah, back. Is this still working? Who's to say? Oh, what do you know? Sorry? I see. There we go. Is it even working? Oh yes, complaining about all of the usual problems. Don't know what the trouble is, but there's some kind of trouble with the YouTube side of things. I still don't know how to sort that out, or if there is a sort. Skims is here. You're at work too? Ah, yes. Yes, gotta be done. Gotta be done. But welcome. Appreciate you being here. We are still trying to recover from our unfortunate cougar adventure. But that's the way it goes. Hopefully it's not like too blizzardy out here. Okay, we're going to check out this other house. Maybe we'll go up the hill. Maybe we'll head to the islands out across the lake, maybe. You have a hacksaw at least, that's useful. So it'll be much easier to... Well, that's snowed under, so we can't get in there. Do need to try and grab some more firewood when and where we can as well. But there is a deer over there, and there are wolves sort of around the corner, so even if we can't find a weapon to hunt with, we can make the wolves work for us. And then rob them of their spoils, as it were. Let me search this house quickly first. More peaches. I thought that was soup. But it is so hard to tell what some things are in the grayscale here. More tools. Oh my goodness.
Come in handy.
I suppose, but how many tools do you need? Like many other... Oh, potatoes. Extra can opener. Oh, we already searched there, I guess. More coffee.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
More canned goods. Is that a energy bar? It is. And there's just so many places where you could potentially find who knows what, right? Like,
I think I can use this.
probably. Free charcoal. Fancy. Right, we're gonna have to head back to the house to drop stuff off anyway. But I don't want to... We're climbing. Yeah, I don't want to have to carry around too much more firewood. One of the nice things about sort of respawning here after the cheat death is that I should be able to harvest the shower. Yeah, we are actually, you know what, we are going to need more cloth if we're going to repair our other gear here. I would very much like to find a bow or a revolver, at least something to be a little bit of protection from the wolves. We finally just hit sprain risk, so that's not too bad. I guess we also lost our well-fed buff, which shouldn't shock me after we basically died like that, but we do want to make sure we don't end up starving again. Okay. Gonna drop off what we can here. We're gonna go up to the hill over there. There is another house. There is even a potential revolver around here. Find any more clothing? Yes, we have another pair of socks. Another pair of socks. Well, again, that's a fair start. Those. Those. A few more sticks at least. Yeah, so many more. Well, at least we got this eater. Oh, we got the 5 kilograms because we got the technical backpack. Drop that. Honestly, we'll drop. Oh. Oh, we got the tools as well. Tools. We don't need 2 can openers. The lower condition one, that's the smart move. Do we have any more? Not really. Should actually probably make more bandages. Rather have that handy just in case. Suppose that's decent on tools for now. Okay. First things first, we're going out here to map. Because, good grief, can I forget to map? I'll think about it, as soon as the weather gets bad enough that you can't see what you're doing. There we go. Quonset garage. Alright, off we go to go back inside the building because there's a wolf. Well, either that or we can try make the wolf hunt a deer for us. That's probably an even better game plan. Except that the bear is over there. So what do we actually want? Wolves are over there, so... I feel like the wolf gave up on me, actually. I wasn't originally gonna plan to go straight over to the island, but if the bear's coming over here, I feel like we're more likely to find a weapon on one of the islands or else in like the fishing camp than we are find it here. or like the house up the hill is a good place to be, but hey, Trouble. We just left the house. You can have some of my tea, but it's ice cold. That good? Good and cold, right? Yeah, if it wasn't for the bear... I guess the wolf quit following us for some reason anyway. I shouldn't be angry about. Yeah, there is a house over there, but we'll leave that for when we're deciding to head over to Desolation Point. I think we're more likely to find a weapon in Desolation Point, actually.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, but I don't want to carry it. More of those. And even that's hard to see. It's not so hard once you put it down, but... Yeah. Two houses on the two islands is a good place. They're bigger. I mean, the house over there is bigger, too. I guess technically the one up on the hill is as well. And this game is so different to look at. I mean, the colors don't do an insane amount for you to kind of put things in perspective, but I guess this is still sort of the bear's home. Still bones over there anyway.
I could use this.
Another book for reading if we get a blizzard, and it does seem like we're having some sketchy weather coming in. There is also a possibility for a bow, like to find a bow in Desolation Point. I mean, technically there's a chance of one at a spot here as well, but like in Coastal Highway, it's just not near where we're at. Or lichen from the trees. Be welcome. So many wolves over there. Oops, you okay? Oh. I've done that. Ah. I'm sure he will be happy with that.
Could end up being useful.
Good. That is a little bit warmer. 7%, 5%. Well, it's not enough warmer to make me want to replace it just now. That is very useful.
Is it food?
Oh my goodness. It's a fish. Or oats. Fish we're gonna have to drop outside, I think. Not only is it rather heavy to carry around, it's also wolf bait. Well, this one doesn't seem to smell too badly yet, but... Oh, chips under there. Look at that sneaky little
Wonder
bag
if
of
this
chips.
is any good to eat.
I see salt on the bottom of the... Oh, no, it's tomato soup. Oh. The fact that we saw it at all in black and white is kind of impressive. Alright, and upstairs. Spray paint we don't need.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Or I need it anymore. Yeah, we're definitely going to drop stuff by the door on our way out. Grab everything we can to kind of condense it.
I might have to drop some gear.
Should we come back, you know. Should we survive long enough to come back. So many pairs of socks.
I think I can use this.
Alright. That's pretty much everything this house has to offer. So let's make a massive pile of it on the floor here now. A lantern. Fish outside. Send the salt, crackers, food, or cans of soda. And all here, as well as a variety of clothing. Pairs of socks, everything else we are. Okay, honestly, I think we can put another box of matches here just in case we end up desperate for some reason. That barely gets us under our weight restriction, which is fine. Don't need that many. All right. Now, I don't know if there's been a blizzard to this point to why is there a pier over there? That is something new. Okay, we have to go down and check this out. Because this did not used to be here at all. Oh, I'll bet this is where the trader comes in. And you can leave stuff. Yep, there's the little box there for the trader. Locked at the moment. No real gear to be discovered, although there's some wooden crates if we need. Okay, well. Yeah, I mean, I had... all of this is new to me. Like, I understand that there is a trader. And that they come to sort of predetermined locations, but I don't necessarily know what they are. I don't think I need the food enough to go after the bunnies here, but there is also a corpse to search. And there's always the possibility that random corpse... not random. You know, the human corpses out in the world can end up being revolver spawns. I don't know if they all can, but some of them certainly can. Hi. That's somebody who did not manage to stay warm. Thank you. Yep, that's us. Well, I'm going over to the fishing shack. There's a house on this island over here. We'll go there soon. It's cold out, yes. Windy. Brr. Cabin by the log sort. And there's the fishing village way over there. I guess we'll just loop around. We're gonna get tired sooner or later. We'll probably want to sleep in the fishing down there. Hey,
Hope I can still eat
sardines.
this.
The wood here. We can only carry it so far, right? Yeah, we'll have to, like, we've hit the point where we're half tired. I know we've got at least one sewing kit, so if we get over one of these places, we will be able to, prepare a little bit of clothing. Oh, there is some stuff washed up on shore here. Nothing else, we can just drop it off at the house up here. Mostly firewood anyway, though, so... Basically only firewood. Oh, but here's my old man's beard. I mean, I have the other stuff. The peroxide stuff.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. You want to growl a little bit more at me there, Mackenzie? Which is, you know, easy for me to say because I'm not carrying around a 50-kilogram pack right now. Jackrabbit Island. I'm not overly optimistic. Oh, I would like some of these. Should be one more bush of them around somewhere. There we go. See, I'm not overly optimistic that this house in particular is going to have what I want, but more than anything, it's just kind of a stop I have to make on my way. But since we've got to be here anyway, may as well. We'll find something good in here, even if it's not, you know, the weapon I'm necessarily searching for. Cloth isn't bad. More tea. Cooking oil. Honestly, that we may as well have left at the other.
Something's gotta go.
I know, we're gonna lighten our load here shortly. Knew there'd be flour in one of the whoops. Because yeah, there was salt and oats at the last place, so here we found the oil and the.
This stuff will come in handy.
One more bag of flour somewhere at least, because there's apparently. Oh wow. 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 So much food in this house. It's kind of unreal.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Raw venison. Gonna drop that outside. Ooh, some water. Drop some of that outside too. Sport vest. Of course, a bandage as soon as we, you know, made some of our, well, not as soon as we made some of our own, but, you know, we relatively recently just made some of our own bandages. Of course we would.
I could use this.
Of course we would find a few now. That's one annoying thing that we did lose, was all the arrows and arrowheads we had.
Where's the good stuff?
Don't call an emergency stim the good stuff. All right. Okay.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
What are you complaining about, Mackenzie? We're gonna just drop a ton of food here by the kitchen. We got almost 10 kilograms of food here. That is way too much. Okay, we'll do this by... So it's at least separate so we can find it in a hurry when we need it. Honestly, drop those that are super low condition. That, I guess. I'm still clothes we can drop. I guess it's not actually that much in terms of clothing, but I guess the fur we can drop outside along with that meat. Oh, we lost the woodworking tools. Oh, in our bag, wherever that got left. Blech. Crafting. Look at stuffed. That's 1 kilo. Meat will be another kilo. Don't need 2 energy drinks. We probably don't even need 1. But, you know. This seems excessive. Stand. All right.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It is getting awful windy out here now, but yeah, I don't want to leave. I never use that back door, so I want to leave the meat here, and then I want to leave the fir wood here, and maybe we'll leave that as well. There we go. Okay. Didn't even look to see how many sticks we're carrying, but it doesn't really matter. I think we can reasonably make the fishing area there without difficulty. And yeah, we'll start our loop back. Yes, if there isn't, I mean, it's always possible that the weapon we're looking for will not be in one of the places we will go, but I am trying to hit the highest sort of loot allocation places. Oh, there's another frozen body. Yeah, I mean, there's the river up there, there's the campsite. There's definitely some out-of-the-way places we will not end up going to. Just because it's so much more, takes so much more effort and time to get there. The one place I wish we would, was a little more convenient to get to would be the the lookout tower and the climb down from the lookout tower. There is a chance for a revolver on that ledge, sort of part way down. But yeah, you really have to be careful there, weight-wise. It's the only place in Coastal I can think of right now that has a... revolver. Not even sure I can think of a place that has a rifle either, but... The fishing town here will be a good place to spend the night. We will have some time to do some repairs before we're too tired. And or before it gets too cold. But I don't want to overstay my welcome either, like I did last time, and have a bunch of wolves kind of spawn in. Although we should try and, if there's any here, try and grab some cattails if we can. Anything in the boat?
I need something to drink.
Need something to drink, that's right, we're thirsty. I guess we're not cold, just standing here. So what do we have that is salty? Lots of stuff. Like, how hungry are we? Quite hungry. Like this peanut butter. There we go. And then, yeah, we can grab that. There, that'll put us down just under 2 kilograms of water. So close to being below weight limit. Yeah, no cattails here. Fishing camp. We gotta remember to map here as well. Grab a few more sort of fire-related things while we're here, just because we may want to make a fire. Hey!
Could end up being useful.
Don't need the can. Probably thought I might have. Hello, hello. Welcome, or welcome back, perhaps I should say, to Santi. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. This place feels like it's kind of got nothing in it. I guess it's a little... Oh.
Is it food or?
It is chocolate. Guess there's a little bit of cloth here if we need it. Don't particularly at the moment, but yes, welcome back. We yes, I do remember you. Oh, there's also a chance a knife can spawn, like stuck in one of these posts or something. I feel like. Yes, I do remember you being here a while back. I'm not the best with names, but there's not so many folks passing through that I don't
I think I can use this.
don't remember seeing it. I'm doing all right. I've been busy with work. Guess I don't really want to carry this around either. Already got one. Yeah, busy with work, busy with life. You know, things with family.
I need to drop something.
Ooh, stop interrupting me when I'm talking. Yeah, I mean, things are just kind of generally how they usually are, which is not bad. If I could wave a magic wand and change a couple things about, you know, life and circumstances, I might be tempted to do it, but who wouldn't, right? There's always going to be something that we maybe wish was a little different. But by and large, things are pretty
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Pretty decent for us. Carry more socks. Oh my. Oh, for a second I thought these were combat boots. How are these for... Oh, they're actually... Wow, these are actually quite a bit warmer. And they're basically... Oh, they've got more armor. Oh, but they weigh more. I'll do it. I'll switch them. How about yourself? Things going along okay?
What have we here?
Decent combat pants. That might actually be able to switch those. Yeah, worn combat pants. Those are very slightly better, but they are better. Drop you, and then I think we had, yeah.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And the answer is yes, because we just dropped some. There's only one more place to search here. Well, the one more indoor space, but there should be... Yeah, I was going to say there's... Outdoor crafting table just behind this last cabin. Could also... Well...
This'll come in handy.
A whetstone is actually very good. We don't have one right now. Not that we have a tool to sharpen with it, but... When and if we find one, having the whetstone will be a nice bonus for sure. As things are going, 14 hours, not quite as... A little more time left on that than I thought, but...
That'll come in handy.
I'm afraid I'm not quite sure what you're asking there. About the street. Oh, stream. Oh, okay. Yep. Sorry. Yep. Typo there, obviously. I've been on the fence about that. I only have the 2 days off this week. Like, again.
I could use this.
Oh, wow. My shift work schedule is kind of wonky. So sometimes I get 4 days off in a row, and sometimes I only get the 2. Oh, my. Thick leather and heavy stitching keep bush pilots warm at altitude. Also offers good protection when operating at ground
level. Might
level.
have to drop some gear.
Better. And of course, matches and a cotton scarf. So, got some figuring to do here. The likelihood is not high. I've been like, I had some vacation time and I streamed a lot on my vacation, which I enjoyed. But I also like, I enjoy streaming and I enjoy playing games on stream. I've also been having a hard time sort of keeping up with the editing in the background and stuff, and now Twitch has got a thing where I have to... They're not storing a bunch of my stuff anymore, so I've been trying to catch up on editing in the background. So I've been toying with the idea of just not streaming on Sundays. I mean, I'm busy with church all morning anyway, and so while I know, you know, there are some people who enjoy being able to stop by on a Sunday, I have by and large been streaming most days when I'm not at work, and I think it would be wise and healthy for me to cut back at least a little bit, and so I think probably Sundays will, I mean, there'll be exceptions on occasion, but I think Sundays in general will not be streaming days for me. As a rule, again, if I only have 2 days off, Saturday and Sunday, but Saturday I end up, whatever, something comes up or there's a reason I have to be out of town and so I can't do it, then I would probably consider streaming on the Sunday, just to continue being out there, but also because I enjoy it. It is a hobby. It is relaxing for me. Again, by and large, there's exceptions to that. It's not worth. This might be worth switching out depending on its condition. Yeah, that's actually better than the pea coat. It weighs more, though. Of course it weighs more. 3.1 for wind. Like, we're not, generally speaking, we're not cold all that much. So maybe it isn't worth the swap. The thing is, if this was repaired, half it, cloth. Yeah, if we can get this thing repaired, it will be way better. And you need leather in order, 2 leather in order to repair the flight jacket. Ouch. Yeah, let's just leave the flight jacket. They're not worth wearing either at this point. Yeah, night is coming on, so we don't have a ton more time to repair stuff. Actually gonna try and stand outside here to repair, just because you tend to have more daylight longer when you're inside. You only have the light that comes through the window. So okay, the question is, which piece of clothing is most important? I feel like this is going to get us the most mileage. You know, it's going to take the longest.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yes, there we go. 98%. Look at that. It now gives us 3 and 4 degrees. I guess you're on mobile, you can't see it all. But that was a good improvement to our overall gear. I would still like to repair parka here. And maybe this. That's an hour. What time is it and how tired are we? Oh, there's a full moon, so we should be able to repair for a good while yet. Alright, we'll try and repair this. And then we'll probably head to bed. In the game, of course. And then we'll probably get a blizzard.
Lay down.
Freeze. No. Okay, one more try. On. Okay. That did wonders for our warmth. I've never had the opportunity to take black and white pictures in the game before. Really quite beautiful. What else can we... There we go. That's neat. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's go in and sleep. Well, let's go in, eat something, drink something, and then sleep. And then I guess we're going to head back along the highway, more or less. We could poke our noses into the mine. Was the bed on the bed's on the right? Okay. Okay, so we got like 600-ish calories. About eating some of our low condition stuff, just in case we get food poisoning. Yes, these aren't. That's not too likely to make us sick, but. Oh. Probably plan to leave a few things here, food-wise and whatnot. You know, even if we just behind a couple of sodas and none of that clearly heavy, but we'll leave a soup behind too. All right, where'd the bed go? We'll sleep for 10 hours again. I know we could sleep for longer. But, oh, late Aurora then. Sorry, don't mind me. Hey, our weakened state is healed. Now we can see things in color. I'm not really sure what effect that. I guess we recover health more slowly during the weakened state. Don't mind me as I snack. Only 430 more hours. Clear off our cheat death penalty. Practically nothing. Okay. Food-wise. 800 calories now. It's 300. 550. 320 U. Soda. And then water. Finish. Okay, so we will drop some... Go. Okay, it's like a whole new game. In all those places over there. There is a little cabin just up the hill here. Unless it's burned down on this run. But, be just over the rise here. One of the things I appreciate about Coastal Highway is that there's like the town site where there's a Quonset and some houses and things. But there's also this whole backcountry area that is very much wilderness still. Again, I'm not really expecting to... Oh! I wasn't expecting to find anything useful, but that's kind of big. That means there won't be a knife inside, though. Just... Soup.
I think I
Military coat. Doesn't use the best technical materials, but it's tough. Takes a beating as you can while wearing it. We just repaired this thing to max, but this is going to be +3/+3, but it goes from you go from 7 armor to 8 armor. I'm not sure
I can carry much more.
And it lets you sprint a little faster. For the same weight, actually, too, but it's nowhere near as warm. Now, in a sense, we probably should be swapping just to gear for next time we have to face a Cougar, which is what killed us in the first place. That's why we're here instead of at the opposite end of the island where we originally were.
There's got to be something useful in here.
1 rose hip, not actually useful. Thanks. There. Oh yeah, dump remover. Alright, well like I said, I wasn't expecting much, especially after finding the hatchet outside. Having a hatchet is a big improvement. Alright, well. There's only so much we can do. Head from here over to the log sort area where there should be at least 1 building we can enter, and also the mine. We'll plan to spend the night in Quonset again, or maybe loop around the house on our way. We did not map the fishing place here, so let's do that. Here we go. Sometimes you can get a knife in a fishing hut, so we should probably check these two. Don't think there's really any advantage to following the road there. I don't think. Take that. Not sure what our fire starting is at. But, need another soda, so leave that for future me just in case. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. There might be or a corpse to search along that route, but we may as well more sort of cut across the ice to the log sort. Oh, don't get foggy. No, stay nice and clear, please. Please.
What have we here?
Ammunition, peaches. Really need those.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, these are ruined. And I guess we can use them for cooking in a sense, so we could take them with us, but... take that instead, and then... did I pick up here now? Oh, a flare. I think I dropped... yeah, I dropped that already. Doesn't take long before you got more stuff than you meant to be hanging on to. Alright, well, I guess it wasn't actually getting foggy, it was just my imagination. I think those are wolves over there. Let's try and go around them. Yeah, there's the log sort building in the mine. And there's the lookout tower, that red spot sort of in the middle there. Probably can't see it on the mobile thing because it's too faint, but... oh, let's go to this fishing hut too. May as well check them all. And we'll head in past the logs. More peaches, really?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Also ruined. Well... oh. You know what? It's nice enough. We're warm. You know. It's a nice day. Nice day for mapping. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Oh, would you be mine? Would you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? And I'm not talking to the wolves. The wolves can go away. There's one more right there. Nah, it's not even noon yet. We got time. Well, there's the mine entrance. I'm not super optimistic about what we'll find there, but even a piece of coal or two would be nice to sort of have in our back pocket just in case. Elves.
This stuff will come in handy.
Fishing line. We haven't killed anything to harvest any guts. The fishing line is definitely not a bad item. Now it's going to get foggy. Alright, well, there's worse things, I suppose. If it's light fog, it's not too much of an inconvenience, but if it's heavy fog, it can really hide a wolf from you when you're, you know, trying to stay alive. Oh, bunnies! Ah, yes, the log sort. Alright, well, let's try and map that before we go in here. Oh, good, it will let me. For now, anyway. Yes, we're not that far from town.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yes, you might have to. So far, it looks like there isn't all that much to pick up here to begin with, so maybe you don't need to worry about it too much.
This'll come in handy.
Not need shoes. That and that will come in handy. Right, I'll take. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's heavy, but jerry cans are extremely useful. We're not going to be able to go down into the little mine here. Because there's no aurora. But hop in, check things out a little bit. My guess is we'll find another
Too much stuff to carry.
hatchet more likely than a knife. First thing we're gonna do more tools. Oh, a hammer.
Goodness.
That's good. I don't need the flashlight. Gas mask canister. That's funny that there's one here. Another arrow shaft. Ooh, scrap lead. And another hammer. You're kidding me. Well, I guess one of them is going to stay here. I don't want to carry around two 2-kilogram hammers.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't actually want the work gloves. Here for later. Then yeah, I think up here there's just the elevator basically, but there might be something worth grabbing. Oh, like that coal in the ground.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Hackers. More coal. Oh, look, salt deposits. How do we harvest the salt? Oh, like that. Oh, we get 2 from a... Wow. Well, I don't need a bunch of salt right now. You can, like, make a thing to cure meat with. Here's the elevator. There might be coal anyway. And that's not a bad thing, but yeah, without an active aurora, you can't go anywhere in there, so we'll take this down. We'll drop some of the coal and a couple other things. But yeah, you need like several kilograms. I mean, we can look at
slowing me down.
That's a lot of salt there. I'm not sure if that stuff kind of replenishes over time or not. Okay, well, yeah, again, we've got more than we sort of want right now. Drop that, and I'm going to fuel the lantern. Back up, but yeah, coal. Do without 3 of them there, I think. I'll leave the canister here too. We don't need the gas mask thing at the moment. Hammer. I don't know, maybe we'll leave the tools here because we can. There is a workbench, and it's closer. There we go. I'm gonna stick these on the workbench. So this is a workbench, right? No, it's just a metal table. Ah. There is no workbench here, so we would need to take that back to the... Yeah, back to the place there. Alright, well, just before we go outside, you need to eat more food. Oh, we could... we'll take the salt with it, but why not, hey? Sardines, I guess. There we go. We're still heavy, but we're not. Oh my goodness!
If I can drop any of this gear.
Guys, still haven't figured out how to turn the. Not because I haven't, wanted to, but because I never think about it when it's not immediately happening. Is figuring out how to disable those. Pop-ups while I'm streaming. We follow the road around here. We should come across a car, and then we should get back to the town site. And hopefully no wolves. But there is still lots of daylight left. Although to be fair, we've left behind quite a bit of food. Realistically, like we have a decent amount with us, but not an insane amount. Because while we've picked some up, we haven't really... We found some, but we've mostly left some behind at all the places where we've stopped to loot. Yeah, just on the other side of this sort of crumbled rocks and stuff here, we should find a car. Ah. I think there's one more just before we get to the town. I see something.
Just
there it is. Just what I need, exactly.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And a fire log and another book to study. Okay, how much do we weigh? 47 kilos. Yikes. But we can't not grab all this stuff. There's one round in it, so it's a good thing we have found a bunch of ammo. Yeah, we're gonna be a while getting anywhere. There are definitely some wolves up the hill over there. Not exactly sure what that looks like, but... We also need to repair this revolver quite a bit, because it is in pretty rough shape. Maybe we will stay at the Quonset and do some of that work. And then in the morning we can set out for Desolation Point. Which again is a long way to go. But it should yield us some, well... I guess we've got the revolver now. So... Well, we got like 400 plus hours that we need before we get this big red bar off the... Like, it's taking up half of our health bar, basically. So it would be nice to have that sort of under control before we try to head back into Ash Canyon. Yeah, we're basically back now, so that would give us a number of hours to repair stuff and whatever. I could go up the hill to that one house that's up there that we haven't searched yet. And the airplane crash. Okay, well, first things first, let me sort out what we have tool-wise. And, like, there's lots of food stockpiled here, so we could easily spend a couple of days.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Oh, yeah, there's color in here. Okay, did we grab any extra clothes? Hey, foolish noob! How are you? I got... Oh, dear. I'm worried. Okay, do we have two? We probably have two sewing kits, but
Birthday. It's your birthday. It's been so long since the first day.
Why did that scare me?
Day. It's not me day. It's your day. That's what we say. Hey.
Okay, we're gonna drop this here because that weighs a lot. Is it your birthday, foolish noob? Because if that's the case, then really big happy birthday to you. I'm not sure why that kind of surprised me so much, but it definitely did. Not your birthday? Okay. You could have fooled me, so, you know. But no, I'm doing fine. You just want to be able to bob your head to the music, hey? I want to take this hammer because I want to take it to where the forge is. Not that I need to forge necessarily. Guess I don't need both of these books.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I know. I'm working on it, Mackenzie. Thou shalt not lie. I mean, we've had better days in the game before. You know, we've definitely had a bit of a rough go in places. Oh yeah, we want to drop off these. You know what? Let's put them here so we can open them. Then we'll cook them when we. Yeah, I mean, if you try hard enough, you could find something to complain about, right? But, well, I guess it won't let me eat these because they're considered ruined. Had to struggle with a cougar? Yes, and that's what happened to me. We were in Ash Canyon, and there was a cougar, and I should have been smart and, you know, run away. But, yeah, I guess I got tackled by the cougar an extra time and didn't realize I was bleeding, and then tried to shoot it again. My problem is I was a terrible shot. If I had just... You know, if I like I had like six or more chances to shoot the thing, and I only hit it twice, and not very, you know, no headshots, just kind of like, I don't know what I hit, but it wasn't the body, or that, well, it might have been the body for one of them, but it wasn't the head, and I was not smart enough to go away, so we actually did do the cheat death. You can probably, well, you can see it on the screen there, I'm sure. That we used one of our campfires, and we elected to go someplace safe, and so it sent us to Quonset here, and I just found a revolver, so we finally have our first weapon after that. You headshot it with Curator's rifle 3 times. Oh, good grief! It's in 3 places in Ash Canyon right now. There it is. Yeah, this was the one that I was at. This is like by where the moose spawn is, down the rope climb. And then, so after I died, then there was, then this one showed up and this one showed up. So now there's 3 cougars in Ash Canyon. I had Vaughn's rifle on me. The prospector, or the curator's rifle, is up here at Miner's Folly. I don't know if I'm going to even have a chance to get that back. Without, because I'll have to face at least one of these cougars in order to make it happen, right? So yeah, there's 3 places here, and I don't know if there's potentially more or not, but I should have just left and come back, but I wanted to didn't have any in Ash Canyon, but there were 3 moose spawns. Yeah, I had a moose spawn at Miner's Folly too, so I've got a moose hide, the only moose I've seen so far in the game. And I'm not sure how many days. I guess we can check that too. But yeah, so the moose hide is curing it for me at Miner's Folly, so I have every incentive to get back there. But my backpack is also, you know, somewhere out there. 36 days. I guess we're not super insanely far into the game yet, but But like, at what point does the trader become available? I don't even know that. So okay, yeah, we'll just camp out here for the night. Repair our revolver. See if we can't repair any of our gear a bit more. Maybe read if we got time. 3 moose spawns in Ash Canyon. I didn't even know that was possible. I guess it didn't used to be, but it is now, right? It's kind of the way that works. Okay. Yeah, I'm carrying way more gear than I want to be. I still don't have a knife. 1 near Climber's Cave, 1 in Pillars, and then Miner's Folly, right? Yeah, well, and that's part of the challenge too, is that that's what I'm trying to do right now, is basically learn where everything is. And it's kind of like I don't have a skillet yet. I certainly don't have a rifle, no bow. I think we're gonna head into Desolation Point from here. I basically hit all the high points in like, we haven't gone to the house up here, and I haven't gone to the house on the way to Desolation Point. But we basically made a loop here, and I also hit the mine there, which I didn't map. Reminds me, I wanted to grab some more charcoal. There we go. We can map on our way out. But yeah, I want to just make sure my gear is improved as much as I can. I've still got 420 hours. Like, I want to get this cheat death penalty gotten rid of before I head back to Ash Canyon. So by the time we get there, it will definitely be like, the moose hide will definitely be cured. Oh man, we got so many matches. So many matches. Those. This was one of the hazards of, like, in some ways, I actually prefer Stalker to Voyager for this reason, is that there's so much loot in Voyager that you can't reasonably even try and take it all. Like, it's just prohibitive because there's so much of it. To get back to the game soon, you might have forgotten it by now, and that's part of my trouble. And oh, that's part of the reason we're so heavy. I forgot we picked up the fire log, but that'll be nice for cooking at some point. Yeah, I don't have any ptarmigan down to fix this thing. I'd like to repair the socks and maybe this. We have for cloth 7. That should be enough. Yeah, I wanted to fix this. That probably takes 2. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, all of this is, to say that you never forget locations in landscape. Well, good for you. That's... I mean, I have a decent memory for it. It's not too terrible. But it's not... Like, it comes... Like, because I hadn't been to Ash Canyon. Like, the last 2 times I was in Ash Canyon, I made a beeline for the backpack and then did my best to get out of the region again as fast as possible. Like, I did not want to be in Ash Canyon. I just wanted to get the backpack and get on with my run. Because I was trying to do the Tales story, right? So I wanted to get the bunker. I wanted to get the towers to the bunkers to the story and all that. And that Stalker run that I have is still there. My concern is that I'm going to walk face first into a moose or a bear that I'm not expecting, and it's going to end my run that otherwise has been going really well. I have a pretty decent interloper run, actually, also that I've been playing here, but I haven't done it. I haven't played it since the Cougar came into the game, or the Trader, or any of this stuff, and so I'm a bit nervous. Like, I've got a moose hide curing. I've got 2 bear hides curing. Do I have a moose hide? Maybe it's just 2 bears. Anyway, but like, so I'm off to a good start, and a handful of deer to make, some really good clothing. And it's maybe day 25 or 30 on that run. I should go and check at some point. But yeah, I'm just nervous about getting back into it when I feel like, I mean, obviously I had to reset, and I'm playing on Voyager. So clearly, but my fear, I guess, is that the more I play on Voyager, the more lazy I'm going to get, and the more of my skills I'm going to lose. So, you know, that's a legitimate. Learn navigation since you were 10. Oh, okay, on boats. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely makes a big difference, for sure. We didn't take the tools, did we? No. Okay, we did leave. We've got a couple of different books here. I'm not sure if that's worth it. This is probably worth it because our rifle skill isn't exactly amazing, and it's a short read. Isn't worth the time at all. Will be like the benefits from carcass harvesting are not as immediate. I would like to repair these and swap to them. They're not as good overall as the ski gloves, but well, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of the leather gauntlets. Never mind, not the ski gloves. But yeah, they're not much different, really. The only thing is that the gloves have better armor. Maybe I should hang on to the gloves then. Maybe we'll swap to the ski gloves from the women's. I guess maybe the ski gloves don't spawn on Stalker. Need to learn the new animal spawns. Ash Canyon and Mystery Lake. And half of... Yeah, I was looking forward to exploring more of Timberwolf Mountain. But of course, you know, that's on hold for right now while I recover my stamina, so to speak. And I guess I don't really need to drop any more than this. Okay, let's do a little bit of repairing, then we can start a fire. Before we go to bed. It's gonna take... Oh, it's only 45 minutes. Well, that's not too terrible. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that to work first try. We got weird moose spawns in Timberwolf Mountain last game. I haven't even seen one. Neither of the normal spawn locations, at least the ones near trappers, had any had the signs for them. So yeah, I suppose we should repair these socks. I can't believe the socks take 45 minutes. At least they only take one cloth. We've got time to do these before it gets too late. Go. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, we were going to repair the balaclava here. How much more cloth do we have? 3 more, so that's good. Alright. I wouldn't mind a couple more torches as well. I don't know. Light the torch first. Then make a fire. Make a hot fire. Yeah. Try the sticks first. We'll use a book if we need to, but...
Come on. Come on.
Right, come on.
That's done.
Fire log, there we go. Got these ruined peaches. I mean, we do have some cooking skill. We could make some cooking things here. We only have a pot, though. We don't have a skillet, so... Oh, we can make oil from animal fat. I knew that. I guess the only thing we can make is porridge. I was thinking we could make, you know, some peach pies or something with the, with all these peaches that we happen to have, but we don't have a skillet, so... Sorry, last run started in Ash Canyon, yeah. Killed 2 moose in Ash Canyon. Walked past the 3rd near Climber's Cave. Killed 2 moose in Timberwolf Mountain. One in the upper levels. Oh, okay. 4 moose kills in a week. That is crazy. And you wonder, like, is there any moose in any other region of the game in that run? Or are they all just in that one spot? Find a spot. There we go.
I could use a drink.
Oh, you could use a drink, could you? Okay, 2 liters each of water. Those peaches. We didn't have the glitch again. We only had the glitch one time. Moose in Pleasant Valley, but you didn't care about it? Yeah. No kidding. No kidding. Okay, those are going for a while. Seen the revolver here. Time. Then we'll eat something and drink something, and then maybe we'll read a book for a little bit. A few minutes until melted. Where are we? 1,000 calories hungry. I'll take a chance. So yeah, like 400 now. Fine, we'll take a chance on this too. And we got kind of lucky. All right, we got a decent amount of water here, and we got even more because we're boiling it, right? But all right.
I need to drop something.
I mean, you could, but this here, but no, that's not what I wanted to do. Drop this water for. There we go. Yeah, well, and I'm curious to see how they're going to balance that for Black Frost, because especially with the Cougar, right? With the Cougar, you can, like, because the Cougar is so aggressive, the problem is that by yourself, like, you can't, there's only so much you can do to kind of avoid them. But if you can, like, if one of you can play sort of bait, or if you can kind of cause them to bounce back and forth between you like a ping pong ball, then it really improves your odds. So they've said that you'll be able to play Black Frost as a solo experience if you want, but it's going to be designed around other people. So it does make me wonder how they're going to manage that, the difficulty of hunting solo versus the ease of hunting in a pair, or even with 3 people. Oh yeah, we better. Even that's probably not quite enough time. Oh, okay, there we go. That'll be enough time, all right. We'll read 1 more hour.
Something's making me feel tired.
2 minutes. All right, so anything else we can cook? I mean, we could make some porridge, but again, it's all right, we'll do the half. Grab a couple of torches at the end. I used the cheat death feature, foolish noob. So the Cougar did kill me. in Ash Canyon. And because I was relatively early in the run, and because I had already got the backpack, I really didn't want to start over again. And so the last time I used cheat death was in Interloper, which was way too punishing. And so I decided to give it a shot here because I haven't used it in so long. I haven't really ever used it because every time in the past I've used it, I've died right away. So I wanted to give it a chance and see, how it works on Voyager, which is basically as easy a difficulty as you can get. I probably should have chosen to spawn in a more dangerous place closer, but that probably would have ended my run too, because if we'd spawned in Ash Canyon with 3 Cougars there now, like unless it put me somewhere that was conveniently next to where I had stashed my previous, like my extra rifle, then there wasn't really much I could do. Like I fired 6 or 8 times at the Cougar and only hit it twice. So, my rifle skill wasn't particularly high, so that didn't help. But I also fired too soon. If I'd waited for it to get closer, I would have had a better shot at taking them out, right? I've looked how long it takes to clean. 11 minutes. Okay, so one more. Then we're above 50. I have no idea when Black Frost is coming out. They seem to say it was going to be sometime this year, but
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
even that isn't super informative, I'm afraid. Of course, we got crappy torches here. That's okay, though. Food-wise, we could eat a little snacky. Or we could just drink one of these. That's probably a better play. I like the soda in the game because it gives you calories and quite a bit of hydration, but yeah, so my health bar is temporarily degraded because when you cheat death, you get to choose between a permanent, it's basically a permanent 25% reduction to your health bar or a temporary 50% reduction to your condition health bar, same thing. So I chose the temporary one because I feel like I can survive without having a high health bar as long as I'm staying away from stupid Cougars, So, all right, so we do need to eat again. Oh, darn it, we should have
I would drink almost anything about now.
cooked these to get our cooking skill up higher. Pork and beef. That's the one that managed to do it before, but so yeah, without a skillet, I'm kind of disappointed I can't make any of the really good recipes. But yeah, we may as well. May as well eat what we can while we're here. I mean, I've sort of gone almost out of my way to not hunt here. Although we were gonna make a deer do some work, or a wolf do some work for us, but then when we went to where we knew the deer was, the bear was right there. So I really didn't want to, sort of hang around and wait for them either. You know what? Do this one more time. There we go. Yes, they were. I think it was 2025, but maybe it was early 2026. But one of the two they were planning on releasing Black Frost for. But yeah, so we've got the cheated death panel. We got 400 more hours, right? So that's like 8 more days, basically. I have tried misery mode. I made it to day 12 or 15 or something like that. Oh, wow. Another orange soda. We're actually... Oh, because we just got well fed. Ah, nice. Okay. We just got well fed overnight. We had to get well fed back after using the cheat death thing too, which I hadn't sort of considered Yeah, it's Misery is interesting as an experience because yeah, and I mean neither have I. I haven't played Interloper since before Christmas. Probably since before the fall because I've been so lost in World of Warcraft for so long. And when I'm paying for a subscription for World of Warcraft, it feels to me like playing any other game is almost a waste of time when I should be playing the game I paid for. Even though, at some point I paid for whatever game I'm playing, but you're on a bit of a clock, right? Your time is limited when you're in an MMO. So we could, in theory, we could grab a couple more things before we leave here. Maybe I will grab one or two more food items just because I don't know what we're gonna have. Hanged up pork and beans. Room for 2 more kilograms. We should probably grab some more sticks on our way, but liters of water isn't bad. Take that. Honestly, we may as well take that as well. Okay, yeah, we'll be grabbing a bunch more sticks, so we will wish that we if we take any more than this, we will wish we hadn't, because we'll be finding more stuff sort of on our way out. We're gonna plan to visit the house up the hill here, the plane crash, and then head to Desolation Point. Oh, good, there's a wolf right there. We'll go the long way around to the house over there. That's the same wolf that we were going to go visit a deer with. But in reality, my gear is so good that I don't need any of the animal gear. And the weather is mild enough on this difficulty that it would seem kind of pointless to make anything. Like the deer, or the wolf, pardon me, the bear coat would be too heavy to be worth it. And deer pants are a little bit better than what I have, but the biggest problem is that maintaining them. I mean, maintaining all of that gear is such a pain, especially when you're not, primarily focused on hunting for sustenance, right? Like if hunting for food is your only real means of providing for yourself, then you're going to have more hides. Yeah, only on Interloper, that's right. Probably on Misery, too. There it is. That's what I've been waiting for. If only we'd known it was this close all along. We looped around the entire region, and we could have just hopped up the hill, and there we have it. Oh, well.
Hope I can still eat this.
I hope you can, too. Yay, matches. There's a sewing kit on that table. Of course.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh, you always say things. Wasn't expecting more cooking on. This birch bark tea, fantastic. Because I haven't seen any birch bark since we respawned. More matches. Insane.
Is it food or?
Not really, but... Not really, but yes. Uh-huh. Sneaky little sardines there. we'll definitely drop a bunch of stuff. Like, we picked up all the clothing we found, even though we have no intention of wearing any of it. But
Could end up being useful.
yep, I'll say. Casual ruined peanut butter. How far away are we from cooking level 5, I wonder? We cooked most of a moose. So carcass harvesting is pretty high. Cooking, we're getting there. But it takes a long time when your only real source of cooking is when you're opening canned goods.
This'll come in handy.
I mean, I've cooked more than a few ptarmigan and a handful of rabbits and things too, so it's not like I haven't done any cooking of meat, but not really as much as you would expect. Okay, all of the non-clothing things, we're not taking that with us. Tape 2. Don't need cooking oil. That many sewing kits. Everything else is pretty useful. We'll drop the rabbit outside. I'm not going to try and cook it right now, but it stay half decent there. Soda. And then clothing. Pants. Meat shell. A dress shirt. I think that's it, actually. Oh yeah, we can drop painkillers, bandages. Oh yeah, need to drop some more matches again. Come on. 42. We're getting closer. Pick up any extra tool stuff? Just a knife, I guess. Oh. We'll be a little bit overburdened now, but not so much as you would think. Yeah, we'll just go. Good enough.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
A moose recipe? I'm not aware of a moose recipe. If there is a moose recipe, it would have to be something awarded by the trader. And I have sort of been intentionally not sort of seeing what the trader has to offer. Just because I like some mystery in the game. I like to do some stuff by trial and error. Which is probably, ironically, why I have struggled so much, you know? I mean, I've watched plenty of content for the Long Dark, but because I'm not expecting there to be many more dramatic updates, like I'm sure they will add stuff, and they may even add new regions and things, but I'm not expecting, you know, anything as dramatic as Frontier Cooking, you know, or the Trader to be added to the game again.
That'll come in handy.
Oh my goodness. just because their time is focused on Black Frost, right? Which is fine. And maybe they'll add some stuff that kind of ties in with Black Frost. And that would be welcome too. Let's grab
This stuff will come in handy.
their rough aviator's cap. Another flare. Well, I guess we're gonna take this stuff over to the.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yep, it really is. But we can make good time going downhill. Whew. Alright, well, so I don't know where the bear is. But there is a bear somewhere around here. But I feel like its patrol route has changed because it was heading way over by the pier over there by the houses. I know more than I like to think I know about some of the stuff the trader offers, but some of the recipes seem sort of less than ideal. Me at least, but well, that's one thing I don't have since I respawned is a mag lens. I mean, there's so many matches on Voyager that it really, like, there's really no need. I see a rabbit up there. Yeah, I know there's a few recipes that kind of combine meats, but to the best of my knowledge, there is no moose-specific recipes now. Oh, the waterfront cottages. We should definitely map this. I make sure there isn't a bear hiding around here. Okay. Do it right here. In case there's a bear.
Too heavy.
Did not think that through, did we, Dave? Did not think that through. Alright, well, again, we can drop some supplies off here. Already water and matches, so that's a good start. And look, more matches. You get more raw meat, too.
Hope I can still eat this.
More raw meat. Sardines hiding in a cupboard. Peaches. Yeah. I didn't really think that through. I wanted to be by the door in case the bear showed up. But apparently, I'll have to remember to do it before we leave. Oh, check that one already. Wait, that's everywhere down here.
Should be good to drink.
More water. Extra flare. Shoes that I won't wear.
What have we here?
Climbing socks. More cargo pants. I'm even sure I want to know how much we're carrying. Guess we'll find out when we open our inventory. The dump stuff. New long wool scarf.
It's starting to weigh me down.
It's starting to weigh me down. An emergency stim. That's our third emergency stim in Coastal Highway here. Kenzie's getting kind of tired. All right. Only 50.7 something. There. That's better. We dropped like almost 5 kilos of clothing. Let's leave 1 liter and take the half. It's easy to drop the cooked stuff because, you know, we'll make use of that for sure. Those cook. Well, the peaches I don't really want to. Of course, we'll find a skillet in Desolation Point, probably in the lighthouse, and then we won't. And then we'll have the flour, but then we won't have the peaches. So maybe I should take them, even though my instinct says to leave them behind. Leave behind oats there. We'll drop the 1 liter of meat. Drop some flares. 3 flares is 3/4 of a kilo, right? Yeah, I don't feel like the Wilderness Kitchen book is all that much use to us now either. Actually gonna leave a stim behind here. So that behind as well, even though like so much of the stuff I'm dropping doesn't really weigh much, but you add it all together, and of course it adds up over time. Do we need 30 revolver rounds? Let's drop a dozen of these. And then, of course, we'll find out for some reason that there's timber wolves in Desolation Point, and we'll be kicking ourselves. But you know, what's a person to do? All right. Guess I won't. I'll drop the meat out here, but probably drop a few sticks as well.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, that's better. Is there another house along here? Wolf over there, but... Yeah, as for where the bear could be, it could be anywhere. There's several moose out there on the water, or on the ice. Moose. Did I say moose? Those are deer. Good grief. There's a herd of moose. Yeah, I don't really think so. Oh, I guess we have to get the Crumbling Highway before we get to Coastal Highway, don't we? Or, I mean, Desolation Point. Sorry. I'm hoping we will find, if nothing else, we will find a couple of arrowheads. In Desolation Point, so we can make a bow with a couple of arrows. It's not a rifle, but I mean, in a lot of ways, the bow is superior. The Voyager run that I did before this, I actually completely ignored the revolver.
Could end up being useful.
I am not taking those. I don't need a flare. Take the beef jerky. Fine. Don't expect me to be happy about it. Oh, is that the rabbit? Yeah, that's the one way up on the ledge there. Okay, well, something. Not mean to pick those up. Not that, not that we'll find them. All right, fine. Here we go. Whoops. Need to bring that out. Although I suppose I might want it in Crumbling Highway here. Also, I fully expect that now that I'm bringing a hammer with me,
something behind.
With me to Desolation Point, that Old Island Connector, hey? Fine. Yes, wouldn't it be obnoxious if there were timber wolves in Crumbling Highway? I mean, Crumbling Highway can be a dangerous place as it is. Like the wolves that were here before could definitely ruin your fun. I actually like Crumbling Highway quite a bit. It's a very small region, but it feels bigger than it is. Part of the reason is because there is so much sort of out on the water that if you don't go out of your way to look there, there's some good stuff and some good locations to be had out there too. Really? Only one? Oh no, there's another feather. I was going to say only one feather, but no, we got 3. We're good. I'm happy. Happy. But yes, so I completely ignored the revolver, and I only used the bow in order to deal with wolves. Because I wanted to practice my bow skill. I mean, ultimately I used a bow to kill moose, and I'm not sure. I think for the bears I did end up going with the rifle. Abandoned Harris home. I don't think I searched the trunk of that car back there. That coastal.
This'll come in handy.
A flare shell. There's another thing we don't have yet, is a flare gun. Oh man. How much time have you got? How much time have you got? Right, let me get down here anyway.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
What is... You got enough time to answer that question? We really need a sound alert or something to go along with that that points redemption there. I mean, it's not the most complicated question in the world that you could ask, actually. Because the reality is that if you if you look at the New Testament and if you look at what Jesus says, this was a question that Jesus got asked by the Pharisees, right? What is the most important commandment? And they had the classic 10 commandments. Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife. And so they had the big 10 commandments, and then they had 1,000 other commandments beside, right? Like that was just kind of the way they're, heavy on the rules, right? But when, yeah, that's right. That was the first of the 10 commandments was love the Lord your God with all your heart, with all your soul, and with all your strength. Or whatever, like, thou shalt have no other gods before me. That's technically the first of the 10 commandments. So Jesus was asked that question, like, what is the most important commandment? And hi, buddy. No, hey, don't get to push buttons. You're not the one playing a game, right? No, when we play a game together, you're gonna steal my cheesy. You want to say hi? You wave? Yeah, your hand was off the camera. There you go. Got to switch hands. Yes. So yeah, there was all these rules that they, and what? Yes, we're having roast beef for supper. But yeah, so everybody had their pet favorite, right? The one that they found easiest to follow, or the one that they, seemed like summed up the, the one that says thou shalt have no other gods before me, that certainly, makes sense to a lot of people. And so when Jesus was asked the answer to that question, or when Jesus was asked his opinion on that question, his answer was twofold, right? Two answers to the question that he said were like one another. And so Jesus said the first one is to love the Lord your God with all your heart, all your soul, and all your might. And he said the second command is like it, which is to say, not to say of a similar format, but which is to say of similar importance, right? That yes, you are to love the Lord your God with all your heart and with all your strength. And on top of that, or even one could say because of that, the second is like it in importance, which is to love your neighbor as yourself. And there's been a lot of debate and discussion over what exactly that means, right? Like, how do I love my neighbor? Like, how do I love myself so I know how to love my neighbor, right? The reality is that we love ourselves because we look after our own basic needs, right? And we, generally speaking, we seek our own happiness and satisfaction, right? So in order to love my neighbor, I should, make sure that their needs are met, food, water, clothing, shelter, but also I should want them to be, happy and safe and fulfilled in their lives, just like I want that for myself, which is actually a pretty tall order. That's a huge challenge for sure. Okay. Leaving the potato. You can believe that. Yeah, and I mean, that's not to say that there aren't whatever. I mean, love is of highest importance in a sense, but it's also not the only answer, right? Because I think we culturally in North America and Western civilization in general have a different understanding of what love tends to mean. So, we say I love my spouse, I love my kids, but we also say that we love pizza. Don't get me wrong. A good pizza is amazing, but do I love my pizza the same way that I love my kids? Not really, right? And it's not to say that, that you not that we don't have, you know, a deep appreciation for pizza, but it is not the same thing. Well, I mean, that's even more profound than comparing the, you know, the love you have for your parents than the love you have for your spouse, right? It's not the same, even though we use the same English word for it. In Greek, which is what the New Testament is written with, there's actually 4 different words that they use. One of them is more like friendship. One of them is more like romantic love. One of them is, you know, so there's different, and I don't remember the list. But yeah, they kind of cover different territories. So that's what we got. Got quite a few calories left. So let's just blitz through some of this. There we go. I'm not personally a big fan of ketchup potato chips. I find them too sweet. But you know, everybody's got their own. You know, give me salt and vinegar, or give me like jalapeno cheddar, or there's lots of different kinds that I like. But ketchup is not on my list. I am going to take the short route here, I think. Just because I want to get... I'm hoping to get to the light... Well, I don't think we'll get to the lighthouse before dark. I would like to, I suppose, but... I'm going to say I hear more... birds. Oh, they're over there. There's going to be a deer carcass. Oh, there is a corpse here. And a pry bar.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
More beef jerky. Perfect. Yeah, I think there's a backpack in behind the house here. It's one of the trees or something. Maybe it's not in every run. There was something over here, I thought. Maybe it's just good there. Alright, let's scrounge for a few more feathers. Yeah, it was a little surprising that there was no crows by that body there. I'm assuming this is going to be a deer over here, because it usually is. The road collapse. Should we map the road collapse? Yeah, there's a deer. May as well map the road collapse. I know I'm burning the daylight I was hoping to travel in. And there's the deer footprints. Oh, the deer ate a rabbit there. Let's try and get out of here then without having to confront said wolf. Well, we'll have to pick up some... We'll pick up as much coal as we can on our way through the mine there, but I don't think really we need that much.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Fire strikers. Fire strikers everywhere. And another flare shell. I'm pretty sure we had two flare guns that we'd... Yeah, because there was one in Mountaineers, and we had one from... Probably from the farmhouse in Pleasant Valley, but... There's got to be more flare guns than that on a Voyager run here. Goodness, the day's getting away on me here.
What have we here?
Flare. Hey, there's an arrowhead. I was hoping we'd run into one of them. Got everything else we need. Alright. Nope, that's... right idea, wrong, wrong direction. Pardon my itchy nose.
Something's gotta go.
Yep. We gotta loot all the coal so it has a chance to respawn. Not that we really need it on this difficulty level. Because I don't think the world gets any colder on Voyager. I think it's just, like on Stalker and on Interloper, the world gets colder over time. Especially so on Interloper. Wow. No, no, no. Don't turn out the light. Uh-huh. Oh.
This stuff will come in handy.
Well, it would if we took it. We'll leave it here for future me. You just never know. Alright, let me drop the other pry bar. Oh, that pry bar is actually pretty banged up. I didn't realize how rough a shape it was in. Not really sure how it ended up that. Blizzard in Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, I ended up with one time with minus 121 with the wind chill. Blizzard in Bleak Inlet. Was that on Interloper? It must have been on Interloper. Yeah. It's insane how brutal. Wow, there's so much coal in here. So much. Out, so... Oh, look, there's another lantern down here.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be awful cold, I'm sure of that, but... Like, how cold can it actually get in this game? Right, matches there. Gonna drop. How much? We had 2 coal to begin with. Now we have 28 coal. So we picked up like 26 pieces of coal through the mine here. Your guts. Wow, that's actually really nice.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Oh, Sundered Pass, yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be insanely cold. Alright, I don't know what else we picked up that we wanna drop. I guess we can leave. Well, you know what, those are gonna be better to have in somewhere like Lighthouse or the Riken. Having some lantern fuel and a flare here, though. That sounds useful, just in case for some reason. Oh, we gotta drop the other. Don't need 2 lanterns either, do we? Really don't need 2 lanterns. Dash that there again for future me. We're back closer to 40 kilos now, so that's not bad.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Hang on here. All right. Oh, okay, there we go. Floor Desolation Point. We need a rifle. That's really the only thing we really need, but I would like to grab the bow. If it's there. And some arrows. Don't die to cougars. Smarten up, Dave. We know better than that, don't we? We know much, much better than that. One can only hope that we know better than that. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Oh, man. All right, well. Yeah, sadly, my time is kind of winding to a close here. We got supper and everything coming on tonight, so I will at best sort of save things here. And here, well, something pretty to look at. Oh, even the Twitch stream manager is behind the thing there. That's okay. Yeah, I got to wrap it up for supper and everything here. So what should we do? Who should we raid? Yeah, glad you're able to be here, Foolish Noob. I know Jackie and others, of course, were here earlier. So hope everybody's had a great time, and hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Expect to see me in a few days. Probably Thursday is the next go around. Where are we going? I don't know. Maybe we'll just I don't know. Who's playing the Long Dark? That's the question. Same category. Anybody I know? Not offhand. I mean, not anybody whose stream I've tuned into before. So that's kind of my catch-22 in that I don't like. I should really take the time to visit some of these folks, but I have limited time, and by the time I finish streaming, I gotta get on to real life things. So. All right, we'll just let it wrap up here. It's not like there's a million people, and you probably all who are here have your own favorite folks to go and tune in and visit. So, yeah. So hope you have a great night. 98% chance I will not be streaming tomorrow, but yeah, look for me on Thursday and Friday, and yeah, take care of yourselves out there. Be good to each other, and. Yeah, love your neighbor as yourself. best as you can. I know it's a tall order. But yeah. Bless you guys. Take care. And good night.